Oh my god. Okay, yes. I saw
Fuck yes.
Of course it's not as thick as this. This is the pinnacle of engineering and science.
When the rainy days are dying, gotta keep on trying. All the bees and birds are flying. Never let go, gotta hold on and not stop till the break of dawn and keep moving, don't stop rocking. Get on up.
Yes. It's a me, Mario.
The hell I said.
Mario! Cool and nice. to join the salt machine in order for this exercise to be not pointless. Why isn't it working? It is working. You just didn't get the bot responding to you because there's a cooldown on that. And I can't do anything about the cooldown.
Sorry, kid, but I haven't.
It is working. You were already in before you typed that. Someone needs to take the... No! Why? That's the best button in the world. Especially for me to have. Yes. Hello, Crow Bartender.
What I've done to him.
All right. I think we gotta. Why does it cut out early here? Okay. Yeah, we gotta restart this thing real quick. Oh no. All right, we gotta restart. I don't really know how this happens, but like.
Yes.
Why does that happen? When I change the compressor, it kind of just like. What's it called? Give me some time to like eat a banana.
Give me a second to upload. Okay. I'm pretty sure a second is over. Oof. Cheers for the resub, Crow Bartender. Yes. Press the funny loud button. I will. Eat a banana. There we go. There's a link. This. Why did you make this 6 minutes of nothing and then just 20 seconds of something?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, this is a floor cam right now. Come on. Stay stuck there. All right. It's Wait, what are you doing?
4, 3, 2, 1.
What are you doing, Quicksilver Sting? Why are you doing this? What are you doing?
5, 4, 3, 2.
What are you doing? How does that, like... What are you... What is the... You were drunk. You said you just made this. So you were just drunk, and now you are not. Oh, you are drunk. Okay. That makes sense then. Complete sense. So, yeah, if you want this to be neurofunk, you need to put more work into this.
3, 2, 1.
First of all, it needs to be much louder. Actually, also let me turn up my headphones a little bit. Because I was monitoring at really low volume.
4, 3, 2, 1.
So, if you're actually going for the neurofunk approach, right? It's a bit slow.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And it's a bit quiet. Faster than 150, yes. 174. 174 is the magic number. Some people make drum and bass at 170 or 165 or 172, but those are heretics and they should die. No, but seriously, do keep it above 170 BPM for drum and bass. You have a sample pack at 173. Who does that? How? I hope you pirated that pack. They don't deserve money for that. Like, what the fuck is wrong with them? Holy shit. When even loop masters know that it's 174 and you don't even need to sell anything else. He encourages piracy. Yes. If it's between piracy and heresy, just blasphemy. Yes. They wanted to stand out. Wow.
4, 3, 2.
I do not encourage bad BPMs. I'd say like really like the lowest BPM you should look at is like 170. It should be faster than that probably if you're doing like Neurofunk. If it's a classic drum and bass thing, then it's sort of more open to interpretation, but it's generally still above 160 BPM. Never 150. 150 is just too slow. Still have 6 minutes of da 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 circus, fucking da 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 circus, da 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 circus. I don't think we need to listen to all 6 minutes and 9 seconds of that. I'm pretty sure I can gauge what's happening by looking at the waveform and listening to 1 minute of it while looking for my camera, which had fallen to the floor. How about 174.1 just to fuck with people? I don't know. Do you really want to be like when all other drum and bass is like you can just put it in a set and just throw it on top of each other and it all lines up because it's all 174 BPM. And then there's this one tune that you actually have to beat match. Are you going to play that tune if you could have 100 others that are in the right BPM? That causes phasing. Indeed, it causes a lot of issues if it's 0.1 BPMs faster. Meanwhile, Muzzy makes most of his tune at 175. Well, if it's consistent in his tunes, then people know. And I think that's okay. It's also not slower than 170 BPM. What about Fox Stevenson? Mostly, what about Fox Stevenson? Fox Stevenson is mostly, I feel like Fox Stevenson is also mostly faster than 170. You like 172? Well, you're quite vintage, aren't you? Hey guys, Spurdo sperde time indeed. Quicksilver Sting. I don't know what else to say. Like if you're truly going for the Neurofunk approach, make a Neurofunk track. If you just wanted to send me da 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 circus, okay, I appreciate that.
Cool and nice.
And we shall just press the roll button, I guess. You can say it. Yes, I can. You're ancient. Oh, so am I. In Twitch years, I'm like 85. Oh, it is Retirador fan. retired off and it's not in key.
And this raver calls himself Nitro. He's the government. Just let it get into your head.
Like either the bass and the percussion are out of key or the chords are out of key. Yeah, it's art. I don't understand.
Hate their parents. Hate the government. They might be at a so-called rave.
Okay. That's your chord prog, I guess. And then... Your bass is in F. This is the fucking dissonance I'm hearing. It's like it's a bit like at the moment. Yes, F is a good bass note, but your chords need to go to F, right? Instead of the chords you have. Whereas you're playing, but you need to play F minor, right? Easy. And you're doing... So yeah, it's absolutely not in key. And I don't know why you thought they were in key. That's the disturbing thing for this. Like, this is... I would have thought that you would catch that by now. You should have caught that. I expect more of you. Do some ear training. Retired often, really. Get an app for your phone, do ear training. Make it play chords for you and guess what those chords are. Really, really, really do that. It's time. It's time. You're so far into this thing. You need to be able to do that. You need to be able to sort of have at least relative pitch, like what I have. You don't need perfect pitch, but you need at least relative pitch, and you need to be able to figure out that this isn't what you do.
Well, it's approaching 10:15. You know where your children are? They might be in a so-called rave party.
Luda, I just said I'm 5,000 years old. I don't think you're gonna beat that. I'm very, very old. Yes, the time has come. 5,000 years. Yes. Other than that, pretty cool. I'd say I'd not have this is like when if I would have written this, I would have a more catchy pattern than bam bam brrr. But I guess this isn't like this doesn't need to happen, I guess. Oh yes. Yes, indeed, Jeff. It is Jeff, everyone. The original creator of Mr. Rafflebot and also a drum and bass person. Yes. Hi. How you doing? Thank you very much for the resub. 26 months. You're insane, sir. This is pretty much the last of your 140 stuff, okay?
They might be in a so-called rave
Phase 0 is the oldest, indeed.
This is the rave generation. They hate the government. Through music is their motto. They hate the government. And this raver calls himself Nitro. Hate the government. Just let it get in.
It's like reggae with lots of camel crushers. It's like a 140 tune that sort of has, I think, two major flows, I guess. Like the flow isn't where I'd want it to be. Like the drums are nice, the sound design is actually nice, the sample selection, sound selection overall is really nice. It's just that tiny bit of writing. Like this stuff works a lot better with more repetitive things, you know? In my opinion, like I've been doing quite well in terms of getting 140 stuff to work with I guess maximum repetition. Like this is hologram, right? But we listen to the drop on that. that was the same loop 4 times, and it just worked. It didn't sound better with a boost. In this instance, it didn't. Okay, and then this. Second drop is basically the same thing, but different. Yes, that is originally a Mozart statement. I believe he called it. What did he call it? Durchführung. Okay, so
ba 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 ba.
Coxswain's piece. Thank you very much for that resub, Alpstone.
This is the rave generation. And hate the government. Through music is their motto. And hate the government. And this raver calls himself Nitro. Hate the government. Just let it get into your head.
Your percussion is also tuned to F. So tune the piano to F.
Generation is rebelling against anything.
Maybe don't have this much vocal. Like, have a bit of delay on it, but take it out and then bring it back before it drops.
Through music is their motto. And hate the government.
Philmac, thank you very much for that follow. Fucking percussions.
Just let it get into your head. Generation is rebelling against anything against the government. Hate the government. Hate their parents.
I don't know what's broken about this box here. What is this? Why is this broken? Why is this? What is this? What the heck? I don't know why this is broken. No, that's the other copy. Is this the real top D? Oh yeah, that's what I want. Of course, that's what I want, OBS. I wanna... There we go. I don't know what happened there. Possibly because one time someone donated with their name being just a space.
They might be at a certain
I don't know, like a cooler and nicer groove, maybe. If you're doing 140, the groove is where it's at, I feel. Old man, yes, very old. Also, yeah. Thanks for sending that in, Retired Orphan. I hope this helped you out in some way, shape, or form. You should really do that ear training thing. I feel like you would benefit from it. If you couldn't tell that this was out of key, then you should absolutely do that. Really, like, put it on your phone. It's $3, I think. It's literally called Ear Trainer. It's an app. It works on iOS and Android. Please do it. Please do the whole what?
That's what you're about, and that means
Yes, indeed. Thank you very much. I guess Tom, right? Just a space. Anyway, I should press this little dice, shouldn't I? Anyway, all donations get clipped now, right? Have you ever noticed that? Crew Bartender, you're up. Give me your link, please. Crew Bartender! Yes. Yeah, only big copyrighted remix. I think, like, Pro Bartender knows what's happening. Data collaborate. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, everyone, from Data Collaborate stream. I'm SH1. I do music on the internet, usually production, but on Tuesday evenings, I will do feedback. Viewer feedback. Yes, it is a thing that I do, which is what we're doing right now. We're listening to Mr. Crow Bartender in chat. Yes. Yeah. Really sexy. I dig it. Ich grabe das. So I feel like there's two things I want to say. Mainly, I feel like this could have been smiley faced more overall. There seems to be an overemphasis, like here. Like all these sustained sounds and everything, this whole cloudy business is sort of in the front at all times. And I think it shouldn't be. And then the second thing's your bass. Do you see that harmonic profile? Your first harmonic, the octave above the sub, is actually louder than the sub bass. It should not be that way. It should be the other way around. The sub bass should be the loud thing, and then the octave should be the quiet thing. So that the sub pack actually does stuff. Yes. Yes, you need to just turn the patch down, I guess, and then turn the sub bass patch up to compensate, so you end up at the same RMS. Because like sound pressure wise, it's sort of the same. Also, I think this has too much kick. 200 hertz has too much kick. Data Collaborate, thank you very much for that follow, sir. Thank you so much for that follow. Yes, it's very, very good and cool. Also, Fall Apart, Pixel Apart, Pixel Apart, thank you very much for that follow as well. Yes. Cool, cool. Yes. See you, Data Collaborate. So take about 200 out of the kick, I feel. That's really it. This is beautiful. Yeah. Whoever is not doing that as of this moment, I would recommend you follow this man, because it is of utmost importance that this number increase. This is a crime. 402. What are you? Like, the fuck? That is a low number. For what I'm hearing, it's a very low number. So I would suggest that you leave the man a follow. Occasionally he puts stuff out, and then you can listen to it. And that is good. Ha! Hi, Wid. How you doing? Most Swedes indeed. Thanks, Swid. All right. Yeah, I think that's all I can say about this tune. It's a beautiful song. It just needs it just needs that quality, you know, that sort of audiophile smiley face with like sub bass power. The kick needs to be dehonked. It's kind of car horny honky, 200 hertzy at the moment. Yes. That's really it. I feel like the flow is beautiful of this. Like I could just put this on and just close my eyes and do nothing, which is probably the intent of this song.
Yes!
And with that, I shall press the little dice. It's yeah. Thanks for sending that in, Apeclets. What do you like the most about a good song? What do I like the most about a good? It depends on the song. Like I like different songs for different reasons. But if it's internally consistent, if it establishes a set of rules for itself, and then either breaks them gracefully or follows them to a T, which is super fucking vague, and I shouldn't have said that at all because it doesn't mean shit. But yes, that's the only words that came into my mind right now. Yes, thank you very much for sending, Career Bartender. We shall have this mini pops, I guess. But first of all, I'll get me some coffee because my coffee's done. My coffee maker's gone ding, and that means my coffee's ready. And in the meantime, I'll just keep this on, put this on. Subpack's freaking out. Okay. He's not chained to his chair. No, I am not. I'm actually free to move. Legs confirmed, yes. You need to stop doing that. That's literally fucking... That's a whole minute of just nothing at the end. You gotta stop doing that. Don't do that. You want to write more. Okay. It doesn't seem like there's a... Yeah, there's an ending programmed in, sort of, at the moment. There's not... Yeah, it sort of just stops at the moment. It's pretty cool. There's very little that happens, but that's also the point. What the fuck? The exception indeed. Okay, see you laters. I hope all is well with you. Yeah, it's sort of, I don't know. I wish something had happened by this point. It's hard to describe. But I feel like it's gotten old by this point. This hi-hat comes in way too late. Hi-hat is kind of shitty. It's, in general, there's like very little here. And I feel like you've just chosen the wrong hats for this. Your hi-hats should be doing like this. And currently, they're doing the opposite of this when I don't have this on. Should be like this. To have like a linear frequency response, which is quite a substantial boost at 3.5K and quite a substantial cut at 11K. Like, it's like your track happens from 20 hertz to about here. That's where your track is, right? 2.5 kilohertz. And then the rest is just hi-hats. Which is why these hi-hats feel like they're not in the song. They are too separated. It needs to glue together frequency-wise. Let me try something. you go. See how this is like sort of filling that hole, that white noise? And then I would like to do that. Because there's nothing in the song here. Might as well be white noise. You have this update? Texture got... what? Yeah, I don't know if there was an update or anything. I have not updated it since I bought it. It's been worth its money. Absolutely. Yeah, main feedback, the high frequency percussion does not gel with the rest of the song, and you need to find a way to make it do that. And then the pacing is a little bit slow. Yes. Fuck is a bass hat? If you look at the new squad pack instead of drums sample pack, you will understand what a bass hat is. Okay, so this is gonna go on for a while apparently. How about adding sub bass? Not just the kick. Yes. Cool. kick's also out of tune. You need to make the kick the A. So yeah, make the kick in tune. At least, if you're not gonna have sub bass, please tune the kick to A. Wrote a little chord progression, but it doesn't go anywhere at the moment. You don't have to have it longer than 4 minutes, right? You can just end it, but you need to write an ending. And since your tonal center is A minor, you can have like basically all the chord progressions in the world without even trying. To find my sustain pedal. Oh no, where is it? There it is. Yes. Okay. So I think no. That's basically a 2-5-1 if you want. So, what did I play there? A, in whatever configuration you like. A minor 7 with the 9. This is, I guess, B augmented, but it does the job of leading to E minor. You can also have it be the B7 sharp 5 if you like. And then it definitely goes to E minor. And then you can go to D with a 9 if you want, or you can just have E 7, 9, 11, or E11 for short. A minor 9, B augmented, or B7 sharp 5, and then E minor. And then from the E minor, you can go either way. You can go to E11, or you can go to the G if you want. D major. Yeah? So that would be D, or and then that's E11. It's basically a D. It's a D major chord with an E in the bass. What you could also do is fuck all logic and be like, you know, just have the Hendrix chord. E7 sharp 9. A bit too much tension, I think. Yeah, you could also from the E minor go to G. Yes. Introducing a piano at that point would probably be silly. You can do it with the synth. The piano is just there to for me to have something to play. Legit. But yeah, it doesn't have to be longer. I feel like you can write an ending here. Yeah. I think I've bumblefucked on enough about this. Like, I feel like percussion situation is pretty cool. It just needs to be filled up where it's got this big fucking hole in the track, like where the hi-hats aren't connected to the rest of the song. But yeah, cool and nice. Thank you very much, Apeclits, for sending that in. I shall press that little dice, and we have Lokala Horst with the next song here. I think you can't do this I think you're not allowed to do this. I'll ask the guys, but I don't think you're allowed to do this. This is lokale Horst. Local person named Horst. Yob, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you so much. That was a little unhinged. So this is very, very, very loud. I'd say it's a little too loud for what it is. Also, thanks, Yob. I said it. Yes, I did say it. If you want your sublock, you must go out of the raffle and go back in. So exclamation mark unsalt, and then salt machine. If you want the subscriber lock. So yeah, there's quite a lot of high end. I've turned it down in order to be sort of where I put it. You probably can't do that to the O. You can't use the FL Studio logo like that. If you 100% want to keep it, I'll talk to the guys and see about getting a license for you. But I wouldn't keep my hopes. I wouldn't get my hopes up, my dude. there's like this is so set up in a way where it's a big wall of sound. Like it really reminds me of when I tried to do this stuff like a couple of years ago. I feel like there's a lot of reverb that doesn't belong in the drop. Also, I feel like that lead is composed in a very Baroque way. Now, hear me out. Don't call bullshit just yet. Like it very much reminds me of like a Bach chorale where it's like a sequence. And I understand that, but it's not really the way you would compose an electronic music song. Is this Kill Everybody? Is this supposed to be Kill Everybody? Where's the B part? Maybe it wasn't even that. Maybe it wasn't even that song. This lead sound maybe yeah, it's a bit dated even for the 2010 style. There needs to be a bit of the song that doesn't have a lead and is just bass. If you want the parallel to be like this, for example, like if you want the Skrillex-y vibes, you need these bits. And then you can have a lead like this. I think the drums are a bit distorted. bit too distorted for this. This is all, yeah, this is too loud. And then maybe it's a good idea to get rid of the sustained chords under all of this. Bass and lead will do fine. Generally, when you want big chords and a big lead and a big bass, you need to write it in a way where it sort of switches the focus of the track over in I hate to fucking toot my horn all the time. If we go here, I feel like I've pulled this off. The lead is constantly in the front, but due to the very, very catchy rhythm of the rhythm section, it's real easy sort of to lock yourself into it. Whereas with your song, it's sort of all happening at the same time constantly. I will, indeed, Sam. If I feel like I have to, I will. I will toot my horn if I have to. I need to leave some things more time to breathe. Dennis thought some alarm was going off in your building. Yes. Like, I can even censor myself if I wanted to. I think you could learn a thing or two about chord voicing as well. I think you're doing it right most of the time, but some of the chords are really crunched up in the lower region, like in the lower octave, in the lowest octave where you have notes in your chords. I think you should have the root in the lowest octave and then or like only one note in the lowest octave. Like, if you choose to have the 3 in the bass, it's fine, but don't have anything else in that octave, because it just gets unmanageable in terms of crud. It brings up phase cancellation thingies because of equal temperament and stuff like that, and the lower that phase cancellation the lower the frequencies that makes this phase cancellation happen, the more obvious it is. And I feel like we are getting quite a bunch of that here. So the higher up you play, the closer together your notes can be. And in this case, I feel like one note per octave for the lowest things is a good rule of thumb. And yeah, it's so loud. You've sort of sucked all of the reverb up to 0 decibels, which is way too loud. Yeah. All in all, like I feel like the writing was really good. Like the chord progression was top notch. I feel like the Baroque idea was a really cool idea, even though I said it didn't fit. It's a really cool idea to do that in 2020. But yeah, maybe for this song, don't do it. Have no lead in the breakdown for a bit, and then build up to having a lead again. Maybe you also, just don't have sustained chords under everything. Like, it's just too much, you know? It's too much for this. The sustained chords need to be more spaced out if you have them. Yeah. I feel like with that, I've bumblefucked on enough about this tune. I hope that this helps you, Mr. Localer host. Yes. I know it's a lot to do. But don't let that discourage you. I feel like you have a solid idea with this. You just need to like take a big step back in terms of Sossig and listen to this at a really quiet volume and see that most of everything that you hear is the lead and not the chords, and maybe a bit of the bass, because the chords are only like they naturally have like a subordinate role compared to lead and bass in music like this, always. Yes, I'm gonna press the little dice. Is he even here anymore? I don't know. Is DMTR cool and nice? There we go. Oi, indeed. We have hallucination. This white on white is just the worst for my eyes, even though I have flux on. Yeah, this is fucking sick. Not much wrong, really. There's a few things that I've noticed. The B drop seems to be quite incomplete compared to, well, the second drop seems to be quite incomplete compared to the first one. Like, I feel like there's very little variation compared to the first one. I feel like you should one-up yourself. So, yeah. This note, I feel like it's internally out of tune, which is since you have so little tonality, and then the second note, the low D, like, I'm not hearing the G sort of as a G, you know, I'm hearing it as like a low C that's been high passed. so that the harmonic profile on top is still from a C. I should be hearing a clear G. Because I'm hearing a very clear D here. Let me actually facilitate for you what I mean. Let me fabricable a real G out of this. Actually, I've got to do it in multipass. Because like it's this area where I want it to happen. So yeah, you can probably force tonality out of that note with more of a resonator in the low band. Otherwise, fucking sick. I hear this intro blippity bloop thing, and it's kind of funny. offbeat hi-hat would probably be cool in the second bit. Like just something consistent. And obviously don't have it straight on the grid. Like nothing on this, like on this track, pretty much nothing is on the grid. Yeah. Define your sections more. Like how this thing needs to be split into an A and a B part. And yeah, the motion should also make me aware of that. Like currently it's sort of a little bit randomish, the motion stuff. Yeah, it's a cool song. I feel like yeah, you should just keep doing what you're doing. It's fucking sick. There's nothing really nothing else to say. I feel like the drums are perfect, the sound design is perfect. It just needs that arrangement. Yeah, needs to be on the same level as those things. Yes. Let's press the
Dice.
Sam, lick me up, please. It's Sam. Oh God. Oh. Some of the synths on my voice. Thought I would try something. Second drop needs more work. Okay, so this is an actual song. I thought it was a joke at first when I saw this. I thought it was Smash Mouth Rick Astley medley. with soothe. Much better. Also, I'm speech jamming myself right now. Oh no. Let me put this on so it's even better. Wah. Wah. So yeah. This needs a soothe on the hi-hats. At least. Yeah, there's no one on cough syrup singing on this. So I don't know what you're even doing. Some of your claps are way more powerful than others. The ones with the kick under them. I would back the clap up like every hit with something that doesn't fucking speech jam me. All right. So I would back the clap up with something when there's no kick under it. Because if there's a kick and the clap at the same time, it feels like it's much louder because it's two transients and they're sort of made to be on top of each other. And yeah. I don't know, it feels weird to me. See, when the clap's alone, it has a certain amount of punch, right? But when it's together with the kick, it has a lot more power. Because it also kicks me in the back because of the sub pack. think everything except your clap and your hats needs some air. Rest is super dark. Just the hats and the clap are super bright. I think this transition could be more of a transition, less of just the static bit, like wind noise, whooshy bits. Because theoretically, could just end here. Otherwise, you know, it would do a transition thing. Be a limiter issue? That? Yes, that's a limiter issue. I think 250 has too much stuff going on in this bit. So, with the hi-hats. Maybe try and make the pad go along with the chord progression the bass implies. Compare here. This amount of low mid at 250. You're barely hitting the plus 10, right? Now you're way over. Way at plus 20. So your second drop has way more low mid than your first drop. That's the Reese type thing, yeah. Your song is ready. That's cool, Tom. I would love to hear it. Can't wait to hear more about really defined forklifts. Depending on where you want to take this, there's like space in this for some high mid synths, like your synths. It's the same thing that Apeclips had, the same problem that Apeclips had. Your synths basically stop here, and then your hats are just added on top and the clap as well. Like this area is basically only hats and claps, which is, in my opinion, not very good. Like, there's nothing tonal here. Why? Why? Like this, ugh. I don't know. I generally like, if I have this type of high end, I like to envelop it in something. If you get 1 million channel points, we can ban funk mod. Okay, I'll make a second 1 million option. That is ban funk mod. Anyway. I'll just press the button. Thank you, Sam, for sending that in. That was cool. It just needs tender love and care. It needs extension of the frequency range, extendung, and some like, I'd say take about 3 steps back on the hi-hats. Everyone is bully. Oh no, it is volant music. Oh no. Oh no. How do you keep doing this? How do I reach these kids?
Oh no!
Ah yes, it is the prayer sample pack demo. Okay. What do you like the most about a good sauce? What do I like the most about a good... It depends on the sauce. Like, I like different sauce. That's the only words that came into my mum right now. In my opinion, I've been doing like quite well in terms of like I guess ma'am, this is hologram, right? So we listen to the drop on that. Goes ridden for a bit. Second drop is basically the same thing, but that is originally a Mozart statement. What did he call it? If you're doing 140, the groove is 140. Also, like, first of all, I'll get me some cock because my cock, my cock has gone deep, and that means my cock. And in the meantime, I'll just keep this on, put this on. Thanks for sending that in. No! You took your time with that. Holy shit. You must have recorded quite a bunch. About a good sauce. What do I like? No sauce? There was sauce. What do you like the most about a good sauce? It's like the first joke. I'm just gonna save this. I like the most about a good... It depends on the sauce. Like, I like different sauce. What? Oh no, it's gone. What do you like the most about a good sauce? Depends on the sauce. Like, I like different sauce. That's the only words that came into my mum right now. That's the only words that came into my mum right now. In my opinion, like, I've been doing. I do say like a lot, don't I? I've been doing quite well in terms of like. I guess, ma'am. This is hologram, right? So we listen to the drop on that. So this is the bit that you want actual feedback on, don't you? It's kind of, yeah, it's very distorted, but I think that's fine for the most part. I think that sound is a bit unruly compared to everything else, because it's really narrowband and really, It'll be a bit louder, okay. It is absolutely loud enough. I'm not... So this is the thing... I'm not feeling the kick in the sub pack for some reason. Like, at all. Like, I'm hearing a massive sidechain, but I'm not, like, feeling low end. This 800 hertz. It's unruly. Sub bass needs a fletch. I'd say maybe it's not repetitive enough. And too scratchy. Too much 3K. You have a little too much of that fingernails on chalkboard sound, that 3K in that song there. There is a cam on my mic stand, yes. It was on the floor earlier. Yeah, the production has to be tightened up a bunch. It has to be, like, first of all, it has to be clean. I think the first order of business is making a separate sub-bass patch because the sub-bass is quite inconsistent as well. Like all of these have their own sub in the Hammer. Second drop is basically the same thing. I think the snare has a clean layer. I've seen the project. I think I can deduce as much. Like the snare does have a clean layer. It's just very short. Yeah. The bass mostly higher mids is the issue. Maybe also make the break tighter. I feel like when it comes in here. It's not got like the same groove as the bass has. It kind of has a different swing. Obviously for this music it's really cool to have nothing on the grid. But it's also really cool to have nothing on the grid, but then when you have something off of the grid, have it off of the grid in the same way. So yeah, if you set up a rule that kick A is late and kick B is early, then in the break layer, kick A needs to be late and kick B needs to be early. You know. Second drop is basically the same thing, but
Game.
that's why you weren't in chat. That is originally a Mozart statement. That is originally a mode. Yes, that is. Yes. 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 Is originally a Yes, that is originally a Mozart statement. What did he call it? If you're doing 140, the groove is 140. Also, first of all, I'll get me some cock because my cock, my cock has gone deep, and that means my cock. And in the meantime, I'll just keep this on. Put this on. Thanks for sending that in. Yes, thank you for sending that in. Tom. I should press this little dice. Yes. Very thanks. Big good. It is Simmons. Give song, please. And yes. Actually, Simmons, you're one of the people who isn't benefiting from subscriber lock, despite being subscribed. You know why? Yes, sync drum is because you are carrying the founder badge, and apparently the bot does not like that. It does not read you as subscribed. Am I serious? Yes, I just found that out yesterday in Tommy's stream. So you must disable that in your Twitch security settings, I think. I don't know why it's in the security settings, but it is. You got rolled anyway, so it's fine. Alchemy, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome everyone from Alchemy stream. I'm SH1. We're doing feedback today. It's feedback day. Yes. Usually I produce. This time it's feedback. That's how it goes, basically. Hi. Yeah. Fuck. You need that, dude. Absolutely. There's some early 2000s flash game music. This is absolutely trying to be Balkan beats.
My baby came down from Romania.
Where's the other thing?
Idem kući gusta tama Liću selo Moje luče belo Sve što ne bi smelo Uradit ću ja Mrak, mrak, pomračina Keres, mange, mesečina Opa, cupa, šuka, lače Zasije što jače
Boban Markovic, one of my faves in that genre. So yeah, that's definitely like the direction that I feel like this wants to go in. Like with the writing. It was actually something that had the same fucking, like, by Boban Markovic. The same chord progression. Dig your snare. Has like a 50-year reverb on it. Don't leave the doof in. Don't leave the doof in the snare if you're gonna have the kick under it. Bit flabby and loose. pretty sure there's... Yeah. That's your lead line, right? So yeah, steal that. Steal that. Get RX-7 and just steal that. Put it on top of your track, see how it fits in, and try and replicate like what that's doing articulation wise. With other things, maybe. Oh yeah, link to song. Also, I'm sure I've asked you this before, but is this a potato wearing a suit and tie and a hat? Pokem. Ah. Porkamon. Porkman. It is Porkman. I wish the lead had a little bit more high end. Just a little click to start it off, you know. I think that crash is too loud. Crashes are supposed to be felt, not heard. This slap. Too angry. At 10 kilohertz. And yeah, the snare is a bit boxy. Sort of like hitting your trash can with It's literally hitting, but not a metal trash can, you know, like the ones you use in Euro. Sort of like hitting a plastic trash can with a drumstick. So it goes doom. It's even in tune with my distortion. Overall, I think the whole song could have a bit more punch. Let's try this way. That's somehow not enough. So I'm gonna put an 1176 on your master. Nonchalantly. I shall, yes. And then clip it. So yeah, I wish the kick had more power. It almost just seems like a volume boost. No, it's the thing that you're supposed to watch for is the initial transient. So if I were to that's the wrong sound. This is a snare. So we can't even see that because, yeah. So, can you see the shape of that, right? If I now put an 1176 on this and set it to the snare setting, can you see what it does? It has a really sharp, tiny transient. In the top, in the higher mids, you know. It's real snappy. It's not just the volume boost. So that's why I used it here. Like I try to increase snappiness. I just said penis again. Ah. So yeah, that's all I can say for now. Make it a Balkan track, Balkan beats. Do songe. Thank you very much for saying that in, Simmons. I shall press this little button. It is Nalith. Your turn. Your turn has arrived. You have to
Do the song.
if they're still here. I don't know. Cougars, indeed. Like all this 20 hertz is still in your kick. All right. So it's a cool song, yeah. Takes way too long. Like this is all still left over in your kick here. All of this 20 hertz stuff. High pass that out. The kick doesn't need anything under 30 hertz. Nothing needs anything under 30 hertz. This whole song is fine if I high pass it at 30 hertz. The rim's cool, it just needs to be way more powerful. Your lead is way louder than your rim. I think the rim should be louder than the lead. Also, there's a sidechain here that you forgot to take out. Like there probably used to be a kick there, but the ghost sidechain is still there. How much do you charge for your dynamic EQ service? And can you do more than one track at a time? Well, if you actually want me to mix your song or master your song, I'm sure we can agree on a price. And I will do this to more than one track at a time. If I have the circumstances for it, if I can do it to more than one track at a time, if I can sequence this happening to a bunch of tracks. I want it done by hand! Okay, fine. Alright, I'll do it by hand if it has to be done by hand. I'll record it in. Yeah, it's sick. I think the distortion on the lead is a bit much as well. And yeah, it should be quieter because the rim is sort of the limiting factor for the lead, I feel. It needs to sort of be put in its place. Either you have the rim way, way louder or you have the lead way, way quieter. Because, like, at the moment, the rim is sidechaining the lead, you know? And the rim is a way quieter element than the lead. So it sounds kind of like you don't know how to use a limiter. And we've already talked about this, so I know you know how to use a limiter. Like, there are absolutely tunes where this works, right? But this is so mellow, so chill. I don't think you need to have this insane of a sidechain as well. Like, I think... Or, like, if you want to go that route, you can make the whole tune distorted. Like, if you have the whole thing sound a bit more cruddy... Now it sounds good. Yes. No. It just needs a bit of sorting out of the mix, like really thinking about what is supposed to be in the foreground and what is in the background. Wish this had more clarity in the sub area. I think the sub's pretty clean. Yeah, clean kick sub kick sub relationship. The problem with the sub here, with the low end here, is more that the kick is ages long. It sounds like there's a lot of 20 hertz left over in the kick. Like this 20 hertz spike, that's not from the sub. Yeah, that's the kick. You can see it here when the kick's alone. The kick's dispersed, and the disperser is just taking ages and going all the way to 0 hertz almost. And leaving this little spike there. So high pass the kick drum at 30 hertz. You will have more headroom. Yes. Thank you very much for sending that in, Dalith. I think that's all I can say. Also, 10 minutes are up, so I'm just gonna roll the next person. I'm gonna try the timer thing a bit. We have Dawn Call. Is Dawn Call here? Dawn Call!
Dawn call.
Songe, please. Dunkel indeed. Yes. I'm gonna need a link somehow. Don't call. I don't know. Like, yes, please give link. Where is link? If you're not posting it in chat, you have to say where it is, because I don't know. I can't read your mind. Like, you have to say, is it on Discord or is it in the thing, in the Twitch thing as a whisper? It's over there, yes. Well, I can't. Yes, you send. Where did you send it, Don't Call? Please say where. Ah, in chat. All right. Ah, yes. Quick ad break.
A double pleasure's waiting for you. A double pleasure. A double great feeling, making you realize double is the one for you. Double pleasure.
See this right here? I 100% endorse this. This is good stuff. Brilliant.
It's the song in which it always rains. Yes. I love this. This is beautiful. This is big and cool and nice. And yes. Very. Couple of things. This little hat thing. Too loud. Yeah, it's too loud. Contextually, the rest of the high end is way quieter. I'd rather you bring that sound down and bring the whole high end up. Rather than have this sound stick out like a sore thumb. And then the sub bass definitely needs a Fletcher. The high notes are the same power Low notes. So he finally gave Cubase the middle finger. Not too long ago, Don Cole was making electronic music with Cubase, which... Don't even get me fucking started. So hard. So goddamn hard. It's a bit warm, a bit too warm, I feel. Also, when it goes up here, I still got a snare selected. Quite high for bass music, isn't it? So when it goes up to, when it goes from F sharp major to E flat minor, it goes to the high E flat, which is really, really high. I think it should probably go down. And then you basically shit out a lot with the B flat, because the B flat is yeah, that's the only B flat you can have in bass music, because the low B flat is just too low. So yeah, while your progression is like, that's your bass progression, right? I wish it went instead. Because the high E flat is just, it's a little high for the whole context. Like, Tom, do you physically feel bad, or do you mentally feel bad? Do you just have bad thoughts? Because if you physically feel like shit, then I don't think it's the songer. For absolutely no reason, yeah. Because, like, I mean, if it was just after you posted the song, it could have been that I was a dick to you. But if it's physically feeling bad, then I don't know what I fucking did. Okay. Phew. This is beautiful. Just that one hat, that one hat, and the bass. Otherwise, this is pretty much where I'd say it should be. So one thing, there's like very little. That's sort of the lead. Like there's obviously a really, really subdued piano. Let's make this sort of lo-fi-ish. Obviously, I need to high pass that. See, you're already doing it, but just not loud enough. Masa, welcome. Thanks for the raid. Welcome everyone from Masa's stream. I'm SH1. I'm doing feedback right now.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes. Welcome, indeed.
Welcome.
Yes. Yes, indeed. Thanks for the resub as well, my dude. Yes. Hi. Hello. Hello, everyone. We're currently reviewing Spearmint 6 by Dawncore, and I'm sort of trying to give him ideas for something that's sort of in the center of attention, sort of a lead line thingy, majig. He sort of has that thing already, and it's cool, but it's really quiet in his song. play the lick. Absolute nerd, indeed. Also, when I heard this bit for the first time, you're gonna hate me. You're gonna hate me so much for what I'm about to do. But someone's got to do it. Where does that go again? I like to move it, move it. Fucking. Maybe don't. Don't. How did that synth go? Was it like? I'm sorry, this is like a complete tangent. There you go. Fucking. All right. Yeah, don't. maybe don't this. Don't this. If you're thinking about this, don't this. It's just like the first thing that popped into my mind. Like a song like that on stream, like a freaking 90s breakbeat house thing, preferably with like the bottom of the barrel of vocals, like the utterly it's basically cheese the vocal. I would love that, yes. I would love doing that. And I will try. Also, I'm gonna save this patch. Because, legit, I love that. Hello, Protoss Hugs. I'm gonna make a Madagascar remix. Dude, this song is much older than Madagascar. It's like 93. Okay, Donkle, thank you very much for sending that in. It is time to roll a new Berson. Yes.
Protoss Hugs, you have been rolled. Give me a link. Ah!
This all of this voice stuff is making me feel really weird. Let's undo all of this bullshit. And yeah, mostly like Donkle, just smiley face the thing. Add a lead line, like a top line that's very memorable on top. Like put it in front of the mix, please. Like there's nothing in front of the mix really besides the drums. There's a private link here. ID no Vox. Okay. Sus. It says sus on that thing's forehead. It's the sus Pokemon. I do agree with what Masar is saying. Like, it's a bit, I mean, like, it's cool. It's a massive wall of sound, right? But there's like no modulation happening at all. Nothing timbrally is sort of progressing in terms of like a shorter time scale. It's like, okay. Count the seconds. Let's count the seconds in which it goes. That's like 3 seconds of and that's every chord. Is missing vocals? Dude, if this is missing vocals, then I'm sorry, you need to start again. Because look at how much room there is for vocals. Yeah. Let me turn off the sidechaining. So, can you still hear me? No, you can't hear me through that, can you? If I turn off the sidechaining, there's no room for vocals on this. Where are the vocals supposed to go? There's nothing there. Like, there's no space for it in the mix. Because your huge sustained chords are just like full frequency range. Like, there's no dip in there anywhere where vocals could even sit. And then there's also there's no breathing room at all. Like, it's just a block of sound. Yeah. On the one every time. Like, the only way vocals would even fit in there is if you did track spacer on the chords, like, and pretty drastically as well. One thing I like to do with like big chord sounds, I like to put a comb filter on them. Someone told me to use a formant filter. I'd say comb filter's fine. Like, in these chords, for example. Use phaser and comb filter. I guess flanger if you prefer that term A flanger is just it's just a comb filter with an integrated LFO, basically. So yeah, you could do that. What's a good other? What's another good thing with a comb filtery chord or big comb filter bullshit happening? Like sustained chords, I don't know. Like it's. Like this has sustained chords, but the bass is doing something. Like the chords are very much in the background. The chords aren't like that's what I mean about room for vocals. Like the chords are background elements, unless it's like they are the lead as well. But generally then that's one voice and the rest of the notes are way quieter. Also.
Eat a banana.
Yeah, you're supposed to eat a banana. Yeah, but also like before you have vocals, this needs to be quieter. Like the whole idea of this is sort of that it's bright and a wall of sound and everything. That's fine, but I feel like the whole thing is just too loud. Like it's pushing the luffs that I'm willing to accept for this style. Like overall. This is -7 in the intro. It hasn't even dropped yet. Let's rescan in the drop. This is angry music loudness. -6 loves is loudness that I would associate with people like Mefuse and stuff like that, like super angry music. This music does not need to be this loud. You can easily back it off 2 dB, maybe even 4. To be on the safe side, like have a -9-ish lofts for this, especially since if you're going to add vocals, the lofts are going to increase as well because lofts is weighted and vocals tend to sort of push it really high. But yes, I think that's enough for this track. Hugs, Protoss Hugs, thank you very much for sending that in. I hope I could help you out. I'm going to press this little dice. Yes, we have Kalo. Give link, please. Try and do more people today. Maybe I'll get to everyone if I stick to 10 minutes per person. What was that? Yeah. This was on yesterday, wasn't it? This was on Tom's stream. Particularly what mixing wise. And for vocals, what style would you prefer? Male/female, raspy voice, etc., etc. Drop melody is going to be the piano lick filling the gaps. The piano lick. So not just the regular lick, the piano lick. There's a colossal boost on there. Why is it still so loud? Oh, because of that. So you want the lick in every gap here. But no, seriously. Yeah, you need to really like write a concise melody here. Otherwise, this is quite hard to sing. Because it's very syncopated. Goodbye, don't call. Yeah. Listen to the piano melody in the end of that song. Okay, so that's what you want the vocal to do. Oh God, I'm not warmed up at all. What if this is the melody? Like, this is just chords, right? Yeah, that's just chords. That's not a melody.
I'm a fat boy, I love cake, bitch.
Ethos Shark or Ethos Hark. Ethos Shark or Ethos Hark music. Thank you very much for the follow. It's singable. It's a little... Yeah, piano cam. So, I don't know. It's cool as a lick, but I'd say, like, if you're gonna have vocals in the drop, then don't do that. Like, don't have anyone try and sing that. Rather come up with something a little more catchy. You're not gonna have vocals in the drop, okay? So I'd say even for as a drop melody, you can probably simplify that. Yeah. You can probably make it easier in the drop. And also don't have it played by the piano, probably. Like, have a cool and nice lead sound instead. Let's open goodlead.fxp. I don't want to have a new version right now. Oh, good lead 2. That with a amp on it. Guitar, amp, stomp. What is yes. Lead saxifier is here. Okay. Yes. Yes. Okay. No, I don't want to search for so that's cool. So yeah, I hope I could have. Yeah, I hope I've given you some ideas. The drop is pretty cool. Like the mix is actually pretty tight. Most of my feedback was creative. I think the snare is a bit underpowered. I think rethink the snare. There's not much like happening in leading up to the drop right now. Get rid of that. It made me chuckle. It's like you're keeping it? Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna I'm gonna roll. Oh man. It's Audio Bricks. Give me your link, Audio Bricks.
Yes!
Yes, a lot of E. On Spotify, new instrumental hip-hop single The Time Has Come, out now. Pray your hands. Also, new instrumental hip-hop single 24/7 beats to study and chill and relax to, and also anime girls on the cover. Are you sure that it's supposed to start off like this? Does it just fade out? What are you doing here? What is this? What is this? A bit of tension building. Like, I thought the song was over and you were fading it out. This is like the 17th time I've heard this fucking snare impact. Get rid of it. It can be there. It can be in the project once, like maybe right at the beginning or at this section here, where you're just gonna not have the drums or something. But don't have it like every 8 bars. Yeah, the way this is laid out, I'm sorry for stopping it early, but well, also let me sort of start the timer now. So the way this is laid out, this does not need to be 3 minutes long because there's content for one of these loops in here. This fucking snare impact. Like, have one of them. One, please. And then have other impacts. Like, if you're serious, like, why export it at 3 minutes length when in reality it's like basically it's basically a minute of song at the moment. Because, like, if you're selling that as a loop anyway, you can just be like, okay, you can fucking copy paste it yourself, right? Okay, let's talk about some engineering things. I'd say the kick drum is way too long. There's no bass. I think you're mistaking this element for a bass, but it's not. This is a lead sound that's an octave too low. I would high pass that sound here and have a sub bass. and shorten the kick. Because right now it's super boomy. I'm an octave too low. Hold on. Let me actually be an octave too low.
There we go.
All right. So it's the normal. It's normal to bounce the track at plus 6 dB. This is not plus 6. This kick is too long. Yeah, this needs a sub bass. Also, don't fade it out. Get rid of that tag. Yeah, I think something needs to happen to this. Like, there needs to be something that changes it up. Like, for real. At least after, like, the 8th loop of this. It is a dated style, but I think the clap is too loud. You could probably also have some stereo in the mid bass. Just mix wise. This riser is also like repeating every goddamn 8 bars. I think you need to, like, you absolutely need to work on arranging this thing. Have transitional elements where there's actually a transition gonna happen, like not just every so and so amount of bars. Is that the riser that triggers Massar? No, it's the riser that triggers Massar is the one that's just a square wave rising up with reverb, and this is like a dry triangle. way, it's constantly in the like it's in the whole song. Can that just be? Can it just be one section where there's like where you're supposed to be at one energy level? Like this whole fucking song at the moment is a build. Like all of this is just a build because there's constantly a riser. Gotta build tension for those super cool YouTube videos. I mean, if you want this to be in the background of a YouTube video, then I don't know, like depends on what the audience is. Fucking snare. Every time. And our misery. Yeah, alright. Alright, fine. Fine. I'm gonna press the dice button, Audio Bricks. Thank you very much for sending that in. But I don't know what else to say. Like, you need to make a song. Beholder, you're up. You need to make this loop into a song. I feel. Otherwise there's no point in it. All right. Reset the timer here. It's the first thing I'm gonna say. This is cool. If this is your soul, what the fuck, beholder? Your soul goes. "Mrrr." Overall, this second sound would have more low mids. Like there is no low mids in it. Six-month sub, but only following for 2 months. Well, that's if you sub and then unfollow and still stay subbed, which is the greatest of Jedi mind tricks. I've done that with Flight. Like I've been. No, actually, I stopped my sub at some point. And then I also stopped following, but stayed subbed, and then I followed again, and now I'm like followed for 1 year, but subbed for 3 years. So yeah. These sounds, these mid-heavy bloopies, are a bit unruly. They need to be quieter. And in like this area needs more emphasis in the mid-bass. Like everything in the mid-bass that is not the sub. But the problem is that in these sounds that you have, this area is not very clean. The sub is pretty clean. But if we low pass the thing, there is some. There's some of it. You're only here for the channel points. Well. Mids could use some verb. When there is actually mids. Yeah, I think the let's call it the goat on LSD could be quieter as well in the drop. Like in the intro, I understand having it this loud. But here it's just a bit out of nowhere because there's no like lower mid context for it. This was your last phone tune, yes. You said so. Yes, you should now be able to make more complex stuff with more, like you should be able to mix more precisely as well, because you now have a computer to do computer things. Yeah. Let me simulate a harmonic. Like there is a harmonic, it's just very quiet. Let me try and ozone. Shit. Cool and nice. There you go. And then let's do it again. This is your song here? This is what's missing.
Yes.
It is quite empty, yes. This sound, though. that feel when you just. Yeah, this was made on a phone. Beholder is Galaxy Brain. Like, I couldn't make this on a phone. I dig the drums. I dig everything but the emptiness. Yeah, I guess it's really cool. It's really unsettling and angry, And again, if it's your soul, if that's your soul, then usually I'd say fucking run, but how? Let's press the little dice. Thank you very much for sending that in, Beholder. I hope I could help you out. And yeah, I'm really looking forward to the stuff you're gonna make with a computer, not a phone. Yes. Let me actually look at the time. I'm gonna do 2 more. Then we'll do a raid. But yes, here is the next wiener. We have light radio work. It's got a very appropriate profile picture of a skeleton at a mixing desk. Yes. Wiener, indeed. I was about to say, is it gonna go YMCA? So this is obviously a different thing. So I do get like I do get certain mixed decisions, like especially trying to be different and stuff. I understand trying to set yourself apart. I don't think this particular thing, that the kick is the quietest thing in the mix, is a way to set yourself apart for this context that I'm hearing. I think you're like, that's just that. No matter how intentional it is, it just sounds like a bad mix decision. If you make it on purpose, it's still a bad mix decision. And I'm gonna say it's a bad mix decision because it's just an objective thing to say in this case. The ending is just like the synth just had it. It's just like, oh no, I'm out, dude. Yeah, it's a really cool soundscape, really cool sounds in it. But you can see here, like, the kick is just way too quiet. This is too loud. This first harmonic is too loud, I'd say. This part is the loudest thing in the song, and it's here again. Like, it's in the song twice. And this is like one of the quietest sections, and that is what I would suspect should be one of the loudest sections when it actually gets going again. The kick not being the loudest thing in like ambient house makes sense because of the way that the sounds are used. In ambient house, the kick's still the loudest thing. If it's house. If it's not house, if it's just ambient music, there might not even be a kick. But if, like... like, if you want to make an ambient track that's at this BPM and has like a rhythmic percussion like on the downbeat every time, it doesn't have to be a kick drum. You know? That's the other thing. Like, if you want to go that way, go all the way. Don't use a kick. Use like a hand drum or something. Like something that you can easily have a lot quieter, that doesn't have enough low end to even have an impact if it were the loudest thing in the mix. Like, and also, like, if the kick's not supposed to be the loudest thing, why have this huge sidechain? Just doesn't, like, it's hard for me to understand. It's hard for me to grasp why these choices were made. You were high. I've certainly made some interesting musical choices when I was high. I don't produce high anymore, or I try and avoid it. Sometimes I bring weed here and smoke weed here, but it's very rare. It's also hard to get now. also a little too much reverb overall. The too much reverb is also yes, it's very much a high thing to do. It's almost like there's reverb on everything. There's a master reverb. You need to decide which of these sounds, there's two sounds right now that are really battling for the forefront of the mix. You need to decide which one you want to be the front of the mix and which one you want to be in the background. Maybe it is yeah. Like, it's not unheard of to have like a reverb plugin on the master that you automate up and down. I do that because of laziness. I don't want, like, it's legit like having endless smile on the master or on a huge mix bus where almost everything goes. Yeah, I couldn't be bothered with fucking having. I mean, I still do reverb plugins individually and automate reverbs individually, but like, if I would just want like the master to wash out, I don't want to put like a reverb, the same reverb on every bus or shit like that. I'll just put it right on the master. Yeah. In that case, I'm also like, fuck my audio engineer training and work smarter, not harder. That's just so funny. It's just like, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, less reverb, less delay, high pass reverbs and delays, all of them. Make the kick drum super loud. It's quite a drastic volume increase. Maybe have it a bit louder. Begin this one a bit louder so it doesn't feel this dynamic. Again, the loudest section of the whole thing is when all of this overlaps. It's just like, I'm all. Jesus home. I can't do a Cartman. But yes, thank you very much, like Radio Oak, for sending that. Yeah, I hope this could help you out. Yeah, just like it's a lot of work going through a track that you wrote when you were stoned. But I feel like it's worth it in this case. It's cool. Like you've certainly got like the cool and nice sounds and good writing. Just needs some clean up on the automation. Maybe like look at it when you're not high. Yeah. I'm gonna press the little dice, and it will be the final time that I press the little dice for this evening, because yes, I need to do human things. Who said it was stone? Maybe it was meth. I don't think it was meth. Judging by what I just heard, I don't think it was meth. I think it was weed. It sounded a lot like weed. With Abzo. Link, please. That's the trick, he's always high. Filthing whip. Oh, it's this thing. Hold on, you don't have SoundCloud Pro. You uploaded this 7 days ago. And I've heard this last week. So is this the same song that you sent last week? Yes, you sent this exact file in last week. I'm sorry. It has not changed one bit. Yeah, I'm just about to end Mastin. Jeff. This is the exact same file. I think that's a first for 2020 that someone forgot that they sent in a thing a week ago and then sends it again. So yeah, if you want my feedback on this, look at the VOD from a week ago. I guess I'm gonna do another one then. Because, yes. Puente. Are you here still? Is Puente... Yes. I can see them in the viewer list. It is time to send your link. Ooh. You unraffled. Well, shit. Yeah, I'm gonna, like, this is taking too long. Is Puente is not gonna show up, are they? I'm just gonna press. We have Jeffer! Give link, please. This. This is. I forgot. I forgot. Oh my god, I forgot about that one. It's just so... Oof. Shit. Copyrighted remix. Oh yes. Jeff, do you have anything else? I don't... is this like a high profile thing? Because I don't know this original. Apparently. This is all you have. Shit. Okay. So this is already inspired by Snowboard Kids. Dude, I had Snowboard Kids as a child. It was a good game. You get the no remix thing. I mean, it doesn't look like it's such a big thing, honestly. It doesn't look like it's such a big song. I'll just play it. Yeah. It's the last song anyway. So you're only possibly fucking over one other person, but that other person, see, this is good, like even if this gets muted, right? Cuz like Abzo had sent in his link the week before it. So if that bit gets muted, fucking haha, got ya, cuz I've already given my feedback to that link a week before, so it's fine. Ha 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 ha. There's semantics, but still, Mustin, this isn't a remix. Like a remix, I think a remix implies that you're actually using some sort of audio from the original, and I think this is a cover version. It's like I don't know how familiar you are with German band culture, but we have about 15 AC/DC cover bands. And they all have like this certain spin on the things that they do. But yeah. German band culture, yes. There's definitely a thing. Like there's a lot. There's also like in the metal scene. There's a lot of fucking Metallica. Like they'll give themselves funny names. Like this one band was called Trash Tantica, which was. Du hast is pretty much Highway to Hell. Not really. Like there's that's the pacing is all different and the thing is all different and yeah. Hey, but Scorpions come from Germany and Tokyo Hotel, so it's fine. You actually like Tokyo Hotel? Yeesh. Okay. Like if you wanna enjoy something like musically from Germany, fucking I'd say have a look at Nena. Nena's early stuff. Kraftwerk. Bass is from Germany. Currently, so are I think is 1/3 of Audica is from Germany currently. Rotec, big ol' one. I mean, I guess I could say Bukes, but he's all over the world now. You love Tokyo Hotel. I never liked them. Like even in my metal elitist phase, I was like, no, that shit's just too far gone. Sorry. Ace of Base. I never liked them. But also, like, I was pretty much, I'm still vehemently against all of this casting culture. This isn't, like, that's definitely not the way to go, I feel. This is like, for me, as an artist, as a musician, it kind of feels fake, the whole thing. Porn casting? No, it was a band casting. They were in a casting show, basically American Idol, but German. Another musical treat from Germany, if you're into that stuff, Blümchen. You might like it. I'm kind of into it. Fucking Eurobeat shit. So. Most of the sub bass is an octave too high. Yeah. Like half your chord progression can go an octave down in the bass. Maybe that pluck is a little distorted. More anger. I think here the lead could be more present, and here it could be less present. Like out of context like this, it sort of sounds like one of these distorted flute memes. How to transient on the kick? I'd say more on the snare. Like if we compare kick snare relationship. No! What are you doing? Don't be that dude, SoundCloud. Don't be that guy. Please. Okay. These are recorders, not flutes. It's the same thing. You know how I know it's the same thing? Because there is no, like, a flute is a flute in German. It's fucking, there's no word for a recorder that is not a flute. It's the same fucking thing. Flutes aren't metal. I mean, some flutes are metal. Metal. No, some flutes are made of metal. They're still woodwinds. So are saxophones. Yeah, I want to hear this with like the high octave bass shifted down an octave. More power on the drumes. Less of this, a little less of this. A little more of this. This bass change that you've made here. I wouldn't do that. Like, when you go down... Go down instead. Do that. Not. That's what you're supposed to do. down or the bass as well? I'd say the bass as well. This is so far up. This is so far up that the bass needs to go down as well. You're doing a 1/6 thing on E flat minor, and that means you're gonna have to use B. Like your progression starts on B, starts on the 6. So yeah, like everything that's higher than this B needs to come down an octave in the bass and the sub bass. The recorder is held vertically straight and with both hands in front of the upper body, while the transverse flute. Yeah, see, that's why say transverse flute? Why not say flute? Because a recorder is just a flute. Obviously, there is apparently a difference in English, but there is no difference in German. It's just a flute. And basically, the way the sound is created is exactly the same. So, I don't know. I think it's splitting hairs. Anyway, cool song here, Jeff. Keep working on it. It's not like it's pretty much easy fixes for this. And also, like, write an actual ending. That's, like, the main thing. Write an actual ending. I think also it kind of starts a bit abruptly. maybe rethink the intro. Yes. Okay, who can we raid? What is there for us to take a look at, to raid, to do a thing on? The American perspective of the recorder sucks because of elementary schools not teaching kids how not to blow at maximum velocity. I mean, can you blame them? If it's something that is forced upon you, in 99% of cases, you're gonna want to give someone the finger somehow. And yeah. Hello, Aphex Twin. Which is insane. What? Oh shit. I remember now. We had someone named Aphex Twin in the chat some actually a couple of years ago. So no, not Apex Legend. Aphex Twin, the legend. Yes, I think it is time to raid someone. Who can we raid? We have Melancholy, who the stream says Plantman Twitter, which is I don't understand. We've Raid is doing music feedback. We have Johnny Lemons. This is not clickbait, which is clickbait. Then we have Chris Simon doing feedback as well, and we've a Drone Hands just doing whatever. This is like there's a bunch of kanji. I can't read that. What are we doing? Um, Alec Mayer. Melancholy has 1 viewer. Find me someone with 0 viewers and I'll host them. Raid Dan's game. He needs the viewers, yeah. We should raid Mastin Music. Is Mastin live? And is he doing music? He's been live a couple of times, but he's been playing Pogs. No, okay. So apparently no one's sent me someone who has 0 viewers. That's more. Okay. Yeah, we're doing a communism, guys. I'm doing a communism, which is like the lowest view count gets the views. I feel like that's a good thing to do because we need to sort of help our comrades out, and show the music community that we care, especially about the ones who aren't getting any viewers. Yes. It has to be a music stream, Uncle Kev, right? It can't be not a music stream. And also, please don't send me a trap person. Bell Gothic Gaming. That does... Oh, is Funkmod live? I'm not seeing you. Are you live, Funkmod? You're not. Well, that means you have 0 viewers. So that is... Why is that not working? I'm not even finding this person, Uncle Kev. I'm not even finding this person. Is that... Hello? No, that's not even a channel, Uncle Kev. No, Shaping the Silence is not live. I'm following that person. I'm following Jared. He's not live. Can we just host the person with the least viewers, or is anyone gonna like actually agree on something? Yes, I want music. Is anyone gonna agree on something? Like, I need more than one person to say a name. No, say something that someone has already said, please. But not gaming. It's gotta be music. You don't know any of these people. Yeah, I don't know any of these people that have been suggested so far, except for Experiment Dubco. And I think they're doing fine on viewers. Yeah, they're doing fine on viewers. They've got 17 viewers. You just told me. Yeah, I know about Amore, but they've got more viewers than Melancholy. Melancholy. Who's the Whittler? Yes. Oh yeah, raid. Fine. We're raiding raid, I guess. Alec Mayer has 22. Yeah, that means we're not raiding that person. fine. I'll just do a fucking raid on raid because he raided earlier. All right. Anyway, thank you all for tuning in. This has been fun. Let's do it again sometime. Preferably next week. Yes. And I've been SH1. Let's raid. And